452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half. 452 and a half, $4 two and a half, I got a man, $2 and a half, $4 two and a half, pepper, $2 and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 Matthew, 0. Heifer to good lady there, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 327, 30, 332 and a 35, 337 40, 342 and 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47, 50, 347 and a half, put it on Travis, put it on 45X. Be about 12, 14 of these right out of Shirley. 12 of them. We'll sell a good one right there. 285, 287 and a half. Now get a man 7 and 90, 90, 92 and 95. 297 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 312 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 327 5, 7 8, 325 CS5X. So good right there, $3 two and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3 I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a 15, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367, 365, Matthew, put on 3X. Bull a good right there, 82 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, I got a bull, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280 JR, 280, put on 157. 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 60, 250, Bruce 9. Big old heifer there, 270, 2 and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 72 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, Bruce, 270, put it on, 16X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 340, 340, 337, 50, Bruce, put on straight. Good right there, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 JR, 370 49. Good night. 340, 340. I got a man. 340, 205. 345, 750, 350, 355, 355, 760, 360, 5. 365, 770, 370, 370, 370, CS5. Good right there. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 270, 70, 70. I got a bow 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 5. 277 and a half. 80. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 285. 287 and a half. 90. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. 3. 3 and a half. $3 JR, $3, but on JR 41X. 46. Good right there. 322 to hand. 322 to hand. 320, 320, 320. I got a man. 2 and 8. 322 to hand. 5. 327 to hand. 30. 332 to hand. 335. 337 to hand. 40. 340, 340, 340. 340, 337. 50. Bruce on 9. Oh, good right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a bow, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half, 2 and 5. 355, 7 8. 60, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 5. 367, 8. 70, 2 and a half. 375. 377, 8. 80, 382 and a half. 382 and 5. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 395. 97 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4 JR, $4.49. 322 to hand. 320, 22 to hand. 320, 320, 320 to hand. I got a boy. 2 and 5. 325, 7 to hand. 30, 32 to hand. 335. 337 to hand. 40, 342 to hand. 345. 7 hand. 50, 352 to hand. 5. 357 to hand. 60, 2 to hand. 365. 7 hand. 70, 2 to hand. 370 to hand. 370 JR, 370, 49. Those cattle here belong to Danny now. How long have you been weaned, Danny? 44 days today now, and they've had one round of shots. Is that right? Wormed and had a round of shots. He does it right every time. They'll be thin and kind right there. Sell out. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Thin wean now. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I'm here. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340 JR, 41X. Boys be stirred up. The right ones right there. Sell out. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 44 days wean. 385, I got a man. 87 and 90. 392 and 95. 397 and a half. $4. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10. 410. 412 and a half. 415. 415. 417 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437. 40. 440. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 440, Randy, 4. Put them at 7. We ain't got anything at 7, do we? Good right there, Wayne, just like the rest of them now. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. Got a boy, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 315, 79, 20. 322 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 CS 51, 51. Was it get any better than him? I'd like to see him now. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. He's weaned. $4 2 and a half. Got a man. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 CS $4. Put it on. You say 51. A little hard lady there. 350, 2.5. Wayne got a man. 2.5. 350, 50, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 350, 2.5. 350, Matthew. 350 on 3X. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 420, 2.5. Wayne 5. 427 and a half. 30, 30, 2.5. 435, 437, 40, 440, 2.5. 445, 7, 50, 450, 2.5. 455, 7, 60, 460, 2.5. 5, 7, 70, 70, 2.5. 5, 7, 480, 480, 2.5. 485, 85, 85, 85, 480, 250 CS on 31. Good right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 340, 2.5. I got a man. 340, 2.5. 5. 347, 347, 50. 350, 2.5. 5. 357, 60. 2.5. 360, 2.5. 7, 70. 2.5. 370, 2.5. 5. 377, 80. 380, 80. 2.5. 380, 2.5. 380, 2.5. 380, 2.5. 380 JR. 380, 49. Supposed to be 4 head of these cattle now. I had a round of shots on her mama. Steer Kevin, a good in there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 5, 7, 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 CS 55. Heifer, the good lady there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a bow at 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, bowl at 310, 2X. Good right there. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Good now. 342 and a half. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. RF 20. No. 6. Others wasn't either. Yes. 6, 2. Steering a good man there. 350, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 5. 355, 355, 355, 355. 2 and a half. 350, 255. 355, 7 and a half. 357, 60. 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 367, 70. 370, 67, 50. Put it on CS 55. Shh. Hey. Be the same deal right here. Sell him 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 340, 2 and a half. 5. 345. 340, 250. Put on CS 55. $16 head of these cattle right out of Shirley now. You talk about raising the goods, every one of them a steer too. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 340, 2 and a half. 345. 7 8. 347 and a half. 5 7 8. 345. 347 8. 5 7 8. 345. CS 61. 61. Your sister's right here, same deal. 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7, 8, 50, 350, 347 and a half. Casey 4X. Good right there. He may be a bull there. Sell him. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 35, 7, 8, 40. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half. 60 JR, but on 56. Heifer, the good lady there. 3, 2 and a half. 3, get a boy. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 25, 7, 8, 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 330. Put it on. Bowling 2X. Whatever right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a bow 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 375, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 397, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250 McDonald. Good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 382 and a half, 7 and a half, 387 and 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and 15, 79, 4, 17 and a half, 4, 15. Put it on JR 44. Good steer right there. $3, 2 and a half, man. 2 and a 5, 7 and a 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a 5, 7 and 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a 5, 7 and 50, 352 and a 5, 355, 355, 2 and a 5, 350, 250. Put it on CS 65. Steer having a good there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a 355, 355, 55, 7 and 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a 5, 7, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 4, 62 and a half, 4, 60 JR, 4, 60 and 44. Be 28 head of these cattle now that come right off Fangoria over there, had a round of shots on their mama. Sell a good heifer dogs there. Hold one. We'll hold one if you want to. Sell them right there. 325, 7 and a half. I got a man. 327, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47 and a half, 8, 9, 49, 50, 351, 351. 351, 351, 350, Travis 45X. You'll hold one. Which one, the best one? Let them all go. He said let them go. He wouldn't know how to pick them. I wouldn't either. Hey. Hey. Must be a copperhead under there. Hey. That happened here one day. That There's some good lads right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Out of man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 370 CS 55. Was looking good right here. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 205. 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 7 and 70. 72 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 492 and 95. 97 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 5. 22 and 5. 7 and 8. 30. 5. 32 and 5. 5. 37 and 40. 5. 42 and 5. 5. 47 and 50. 5. 52 and 5. 5. 57 and 60. 62 and 5. 7, 8, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 and 80, 5, 82 and 85, 87 and 95, 92 and 95, 97 and $6, 2 and a half, 5, 6 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 620, 620, 17 and 20, 6, 17, 50, CS0. Oh, it's good right here. $5.20, $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 505. 505, 2 and a half. 50255. 50255. 50250 CS0. They're about as good as you want to look at here. Sell them right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 85. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 390. 390. 390. 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a 92 and a 92 and a 392 and a 390 CS 390 55. Boys are getting better as they come now. We got the goods today. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. No better knees. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 412 and a half. 415. 79. 20. 2 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 467. 70. 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 475, JR, did you say 44? Good right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15, 15, 79. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35, 7 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 3, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 3, 52 and a half. 3, 52 and a half. 350, Matthew 3X. Good there, $3, 2 and a half, three, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 7, 8, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 3, 60, 57, 63, 57, 50, Travis, 45X. You're still over there. 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 20, 20, 20, Gino, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 7, 8, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 55, 7, 8, 60, 3, 62 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 3, 72 and a half, 370, JR, 370, 56. Good over there, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 337 to 40, 342 and a half, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 97 to 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 17, 24, 17, 50, Brad, 4X. Good right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 62 and a half, 7, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 22 and 5, 7 to 30, 32 and 35, 37 to 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 62 and a half, 7, 70, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 585, but I don't, Travis, 25. Can I pin up 35s? Ever good, sir. 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12, 15, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and 45, 3, 45, 3, 42, 50, JR, put them on 41X. Good heifer dollar, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27, 3, 27, about 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 27, 50, Bruce on 8X. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and a half, 4, 250, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 440, 440, 437, 50, JR 44. Supposed to be 25 head of these cattle right out of Cleveland now to good outfits. Have they had any shots or anything, Wayne? No, ain't had nothing. They're all natural. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, no better than these, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 3, 17 to 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 3, 47 handed over 345, Travis 45X. Be the bigger sisters right there. You talking about a good outfit. Goods right there. $3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 6, 7, 357 and 8, 358, 9, 359, 60, 1, 61 and 2, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 367, 66 and 7, 366 bowling 2X. We'll show you the bulls right here. Goods right there, 330, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man. Good as walk, boys, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 6, 7, 367, 8, 68, 369, 70, 371, 72, 373, 74, 374, 34, 373. JR, put them on 56. How many of them was he? 11. What we putting them at? 42. Good heifers right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87, got a man, 87 and a half, 387, did you do it? 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, up here, down here, 385, Travis 45X, 3X, make them a 3X. Bull again right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. I got a man. 362 and a half. 365. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 385. CS 45. Get over there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, get a boy. 2 and a half. 3, 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 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 327, 5, 7 and a half. 325 bowling 2X. Be 27 head of these cattle out of Mountain View. Be bulls and guns right there. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a 5. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 355, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 360, 362 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 375, 375, 375, 2 and a half. 372.50 Bruce Knight. 8 head. Bulls and good lads right there. 320, 320, I got a man, 320, 22 and a half, 5, 325, 700, 30, 330, 25, 337, 40, 340, 345, 700, 50, 350, 200, 5, 700, 60, 360, 205, 700, 70, 378, 9, 9, 68, 9, 368, put it on JR 56. More little light heifers there. Nine of them are just right now. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 7, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 375, 72 and a 75, 7250 Travis. But I'm on 45X. Good heifers right there. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 30, 3, 32 and 35, 37, 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 360 bowling. Put on 2X. Oh, the good lady there. 3, 52 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10. Travis on 3X. Those old heifers here have been weaned since they weighed about 300 now. There ain't been no buzz around them. Bet be 9 head of them altogether. Been weaned all their life now. He bought them weighing in the 2s and 3s. He's going to keep them for cows, and he decided to swap them for cash. Sell good ladies right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, $3 two and a half. Weaned all her life now. The good outfit. $3 two and a half. $2.90 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 $2.90 $2.90 two and a half. $2.90 two and a half. $2.90 two and a half. Do what? Was a pretty good outfit now. I'm weaned forever. $2.80 two and a half. $2.80 two and a half. Got him at $2.80 two and a half. 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 $80 two and a half. $2.80 two and a half. $2.80 two and a half. $5. $2.85. $2.85. 5. 3. 4. $2.84. 85. $2.85. $85. 85. $2.85. $2.84. 85. $2.84. 85. $2.84. 85. $2.84. JR. You gonna put them on 8X. Put them at 49. What's there be 25 head of these cattle? They're stirred up, come right out of alcove. They've had at least one round on their mamas and maybe two, but they won't be weaned. Sure be a good outfit. Selling good steers right there. 332 and a half. How can I make it? 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 205. 337 and a half. 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 355. 355. 7 8. 60. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 77 and a half. 376 7, 77 8, 378 9, 379 80, 380, 79 80, 379 80, 379 CS 55. Steers, same cattle, boys, in the right kind there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I'm going to go 12 to 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and 35, 37 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 368, 9, 58 and 60, 361, 362, 362, 362, 2, 2, 1, 2, 361, CS 65. Be the heifers right here, same cattle now, good as goes. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man, 7 8, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360. Put on Travis 45X. Good heifer dogs and good ladies there. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and 5, 7, 30, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 3, 42 and 45, 7 8, 50, 3, 52 and 3, 55, 3, 57 and 60, 360, 8 9, 3, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 365, 365, 366, 367, 367, 367, 366 for no bowling 2X. Oh, this ain't too good, ain't too good. Sell goods right there. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 380, I got a boy. 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 90, 1, 2, 92, 93, 93, 93, 93, 94, 395, 396, 97, 98, 99, $4, $4, 41, 412, 402, 3, 434, 404, but it on CS 55. Put them at 75. Good right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. I got a man. 205, 375, 77, 80, 380, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87, 50. But on JR 49. So good right there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, I got a man. 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 435, JR 44. 325, 700, 325, 327, I got a man, 700, 30, 30, 32, 35, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 45, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 700, 60, 200, 5, 700, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, I have put it on JR. You make it a 56. Steer to good right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. Growing around. 320, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 325. 325, 700, 30, 330, 2 and a half. 35, 700, 40, 340, 2 and a half. 700, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47, 53, 47 and a half. Bowling number 1. I believe these are Chesters here, ain't they? 2 rounds of shots and Wayne Bronk Chester now to be 7 head up. Boy, the guns right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 355. 700. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 700. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 700. 377. 5. 700. 375. But I don't see us 5. Be the heifers right here, same deal. Wayne, 2 rounds. Was there good as walk now? 335, 337 and a half. How can a man? 40, 342 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 7, 60, 362 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 375, 377 and 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 385, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a 95. 700, 397 and 5. 700, 395. Brad for Wex. Was ain't the kind right there. 365, 7 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. I got a man, 700, 70, 372 and a half. 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 387 and a half. 90, 392 and a 95. 97 and 4. $4 2 and 4 5. 4 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15, 4 15, 4 15. 12 and 15. 4 12 and a half. JR 44. Weaned out, heifer, the good lady there. 345, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 7 and 60, 62 and a half. 65, 67, 70, 72 and a half. 75, 77 of 80. 382 and a half. 85, 87 and 90. 392 and 95. 97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 420, 17, 20, 17, 50 Brad for Wex. Thank you, Chester. Be 11 head of these boys. I don't think they're weaned. Ain't been put up weaned, but they don't look like they'd bowl very long. Sell them right there. 320, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 45, 347, 50, 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 67, 70, 67, 50 Travis 45 X. Steer cattle and goods there. Sell him 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, I got a man, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. Good as Walt. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 70 CS 55. Heifer on the good there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, good boy. 12 and a half. 12 and 15, 15, 17 and 20. 322 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 30. 332 and a half. 335, 7, 8, 40. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 345. 345, 7 and a half. 347, 50. 350, 358, 9, 9, 9, 309, 9, 348. But I don't see S5X. He done missed it, Claude. Claude bought your steers, Steve, for $281. They weighed 4 something. Good heifer there. 320 to the hand. 320, 320 to the hand. 320, I got a man. 320 to the hand. 320, 320 to the hand. 325, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330 to the hand. 335, 7, 8, 40, 340 to the hand. 340 to the hand. 340 JR, 340, 41X. Good there, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, good boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 357, 60, 360, 57, 50, put it on CS5X. Oh, keep it open. No, that's a steer. Oh, I like him. Sell him 325, 7 and a half. Where JR go? 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half. How can a man? 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half. There he is. 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 357 and a half, 357 and 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half. 367, 67, 8, 369, 70, 370, 69, but I don't CS 369, CS 55. Heifer to baby doll, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, got a boy, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 CS5X. Good right here, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330 here, 30 there, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310 here, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, put it on that left straight, put it on RNF 6X. Thank you, Danny. Must be one of them right here. Just tagged one end of the kids. Sell it right there. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 7 and a half. 30, 32 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 75, 375, 72 and a half. 372.50. Travis 45X. Be 2 weigh-ins of these boys. It'll be about 60 head of them all together. Oh, stay with them, stay with them. Be 63 head of them. All of them be steers. Yeah. Just hold them for a minute, Beth. Let's see who gets it before we pin. Was there good cattle? Had a round on their mamas. Hey. Shh. Hey, 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 hey. Shh. Hey, hey, hey. 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 I'm telling you, he's a copperhead up there. Hey. Be 24 head of them. Right there they are, 490 boys, round of shots on their mama. Every one of them homegrown and good outfits. Sell them right there. 370, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 377 a hand. 80, 380, 2.5. 85, 385, 87 a hand. 387 a 90. 390, 2.5. 390, 290, 295. 395, 97 a hand. 4, 4, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 98, 9, 4. $4, 1, 401, 401, 42, 42, 43, 403, 44, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 408, 408, 7, 8, 4, 7, 408, 408, 7, 8, 9, 4, 9, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 11, 4, 11, 12, 12, 12, 4, 11, 12, 4, 12, 4, 12, 13, 4, 13, 14, 4, 14, 14, 4, 14, 14, 14, 4, 14, 13, 14, 413 JR, put them on to 44. Put them at 47. Oh, they're better as they come now. Was there good as well? 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 22 and a half. I got a bow at 2 and 8. 422 and 8. 22 and 8. 5. 425, 7 8. 30. 430. 2 and 8. 435. 435. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and 8. 5. 447 8. 447 8. 445 7 and a half. 445. But on JR 44. Still little steers and still little good ones now. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 457 and 60. 460. 462 and a half. 465. 7 8. 70. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 470. Put on Travis on 35. I'm going to have you to move them. But as soon as we get the 20 and 30 heifers. Good ladies out there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a half. 205. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345, 7 hand, 347, 50, 350, 2 hand, 5, 355, 355, 7 hand, 60, 360, 2 hand, 365, 3, 4, 5, 365, 66, 67, 68, 69, 369, 89, 70, 370, 71, 371, 72, 373, 373, 74, 375, 375, 76, 77, 378, 79, 379, 80, 380, 381, 381, 82, 382, 82, 82, 383, 383, 383, 4, 384, 384, 5, 385, 86, 386, 87, 388, 89, 389, 90, 391, 391, 92, 392, 91, 92, 91, 92, 391, Bruce, 391, 8X. Big sisters right there. Couldn't see our 22 and a half. 320, 20, I got a bow at 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 345, 7 and 50. 352 and a half. 5, 355, 355, 355, 7 and 60. 360, 368, 9, 960, 1, 61, 361. 61, 61, 361, 360, Travis, 45X. Broke having a good right there. 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 72 and 75, 77 80, 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 94, 94, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 5, 47 and 50, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 and 85, 85, 80, 577, 50, Travis, 25. There's about 30 head of these little dried out heifers now. They're weaned out. Weaned a long time. 100 days weaned or more. 2 rounds of shots. Run to the trough, boys. I wonder if he's just one draft of these. Hello. Boys, right here they are. They're over 100 days weaned, 2 round shots. Guns right there. 370, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. Had it all, boys. Hard as a rock. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. $4 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 high, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, Brad, 430 on 44 Axel. Hey, put them in 68. Well, these same cattle right here over 100 days and 2 rounds. You talking about good there. 332 and a half. Had it on. 332 and a half. 330. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 335. 7 8. 40. 342 and 5. 7 8. 50. 352 and 8. 352 and 8. 352 and 5. 355. 7 8. 60. 2 and 8. 362 and 5. 365. 365. 2 and 5. 362. 55. 62 and 5. 2 and 5. 362. 50. Bruce on 8X. No, straight old Bruce. Yeah, 69. These same cattle right here. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3 got a boy, 2 and 8. 3, 2 and 8. 3, 2 and 8. 5, 3, 5, 7, 8. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 8. 20, 3, 22 and 8. 5, 3, 27, 8. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 35, 3, 37, 40. 3, 42 and 8. 3, 42 and 8. 3, 45. 3, 47 and a half. 345. Put it on JR 41X. A little heifer there, $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Light as a feather, $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 7 and a half. 285, but on that left straight. Yep. Okay, start off. We need to move pin 12. Same deal, long time waiting, had it all. Hey. Seller, 285, 287 and a half, 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 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 250, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, put on that left straight. Put on RDF 6X. Sell this one right here, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, $1 life, 285, 287 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 275, I got a man, 277 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 275, 7 of 80, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, JR, 285, you're making a 41X. Oh, it's when you seen them any better than these. 9 ahead of these are right out of Marshall now. They'll be 60 days weaned. Had every shot you can give them. They get any better, I'd like to see them. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and 60, 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 390, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and 8, 392 and 8, 390, but I don't see a 61. Pin it with 51. 10 foot. No, wait. CS 60. Put it with 50. Pin 4. Yep. Was there good as walk? 60 days weaned. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. 4 here. 4 there. 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4 CS, but on 51. $60 days weaned, boys. They don't come no better. Sell them right there. 375, 377 a hand. I got a man. 7 a hand. 377 a half. 80, 383, 82 and a half. 385, 385, 87 a half. 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 90 CS 61. Put on 60. Yeah, that's right. 60. Be the same deal, won't it? Yeah. Be the same cattle now, 60 days weaned. You bet. Had it all. Just come right with them, belong to grandkids. Sell him right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4 CS 51. New deal right here. Be 7 head of these right at Timbo. Still good overs right there. 340, 2.5. I got a man. Steers? By golly, they are, ain't they? $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 420, 2.5. 425. 427. 30. 432. 432. 5. 437. 440. 440. 445. 447. 50. 452. 5. 457. 457. 5. 7. 455. But on Travis 35. These will be the heifers. Sell out 345, 7 hand, 345, 347 a half. I got a boy, 7 hand, 347 a half, 50, 2 and a hand, 5, 357 hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 365, 365, 367 a half, 70, 372 and a hand, 375, 377 a half, 80, 383, 83, 377 of 80, 377, 50 Bruce 8X. Steer the goods there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5. 4, 5, 7, 10. 10. 12, 15. 17, 20. 420. 2.5. 7, 30. 430. 430. 430. 427. 30. 427. 50 Randy on 4. Have a good lady there. 385, 387, 385, got a boy, 87, 387, 90, 90, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 7, 4, 7, 10, 14, 12, 4, 12, 15, 15, 4, 15, 12, 15, 12, Matthew, 4, 12, 0X, 3X. Heifer the baby doll there. 285, 287, 285, I got a boy. 287, 285, 285, 87, 7, 90, 290, 290, 290, 295, 297, 3. $3, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 5, 7, 10, 3, 10, 12, 3, 12, 10, 10, 12, 15, 15, 3, 15, 79, 20, 3, 20, 3, 22, 3, 22, 320, that'll be Bruce on 16X. JD said somewhere between $4 and $6. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 7, 8, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 7, 52 and a half, 5, 85, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 67 and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 77 and 80, 5, 82 and 85, 5, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and a half, 95, 5, 95, 5, 92, 50, CS0. Another one right there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 5, 2, just a little heat check, boys. 5, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 457, 60, 462 and a half. 465, 467 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 475, 477 and a half, 480, 80, 82 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, but I don't see a 31. Yeah, you don't know till you ask. Sometimes it's no. Settle right there, 320, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and a half, 3, 15, but a Bruce on straight. What's good cattle here? Gooseneck load of these cattle right here. Right out of Hebert. Selling good right there. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50. 350, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half. 7, 8, 367 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 365. JR 56. Go back. Put it in 40. Supposed to be the same deal right here. Selling him $4, 2 and a half. 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 Steering good. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 2 and a half. 427, 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 440. JR 44. Supposed to be 6, 6 head of these cattle, I think. One round of shots on the mama. Steers. Come on the same ride now. Don't get no better than these. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half. 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half. 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half. 365, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half. 375, 375, 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 375, CS 61. Pin them with them. The 55, see it? Do we really? Yeah, they're at 75. All right. Hey, is he moved pin 8 yet? No, they haven't done nothing. Well, now that's easy done. Selling right here. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Steer. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a boy. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, JR. 340, 49. Steer and a rip right there. 375, 377 a hand. 75, 377 a hand. 375, got a boy. 77 a hand. 377 a hand. 57 a hand. 375, 377 a hand. Judith, 75, 7 a hand. 375, JR 49. Heifer the baby doll. 290, 2 and a half. 290, I got a boy. 290, 5, 297 and a half. 3, 290, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7, 10, 12 and a half. 315, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 325, 327, 30. 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 335, bowling 2X. $60 days weaned, 1 round of shots, be 5 head of them right out of Mountain View. Sullivan's right there. 3, 10, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, and 20. 2 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 332 and 5, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and 45, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 375, 72 and 5, 7250. Travis from 3X. Good lady there, 25, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 to 30, 332 and 5, 7 and 8, 40, 342 and 45, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and 5, 355, 355, 352 and 5, 5250. JR 41X. Did you get it? Thank you. Come back, you can stay longer. Bull good in there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 7 8, 337 and 5, 7 8, 340, 342 and a half. 345, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 7 8, 360, 362 and 5, 7 8, 367 and 8, 367 and 8, 365 on JR 56. Bull good in there. 335, 337 and a half. 335, 740, 342 and 8, 345, 7 8, 50, 352 and 8, 5, 7 8, 357 and 60, 362 and 5, 367 and 8, 67 and 8, 367 and 5, 7 8, 365. JR 56. I don't want nobody getting hot and going to sleep. Be about 3 or 4 of these now. They're 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. Sell him out there. 385, 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. Got a man, 92 and 95, 97 and 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 8, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and 30, 432 and 435, 7 8, 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and 50, 450, 2 and 8, 452 and 5, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and 5, 7 8, 70, 470, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 470 JR, 470, 44. Good right there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half. Yeah, he's one of them. 60 days weaned, 432 and 8, I got a man. 205, 437 and 40, 442 and 8, 445, 447 and 50, 452 and 5, 7 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 7 8, 70, 472 and 5, 475, 7 8, 80, 482 and 8, 485, 87 and 90, 490, 87 and 90, 47, 50 CS 31. Be one of them right here, 60 days weaned, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 40, 342 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 50, 352 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 360, 57, 50 CS, put them on 6, 6, 6. Oh, it's a weaned out steer right here now. Sell him 325, 327 a hand. Everybody get big as a mountain, boys. 325, 327 a hand. 325, 7 I got a man, 7 8, 327 5, 7 8, 325, 327 8, 25, 7 8, 325, but on JR 49. Be 8 head of these cattle right out of Prim. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 3, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 3, 32 and 35, 7 and 40, 3, 42 and 45, 47 and a half, 50, 352 and 5, 7 and 357 and 60, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and 1, 2, 362, 1 and 2 to 1 and 2 to 1 and 2, 361 and 2, 361. Casey, put them 4X. Good right there. 385, 387 hand, 385, 387 hand, 385, 387 hand. I got a band. 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 790, 392 hand, 395, 395, 397 hand, $4, $4, 4 $4 JR 44. Heifer good in there. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and I got a man. 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, Bruce 8X. There to go right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put on JR 56. Good night. 335, 337, 335. I got a man. 740, 342, 45, 7, 50, 352, 5, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 365, 362 and 5, 362, 50. Travis 45X. He made it in from the wagon races. Hey, Ella. Give me a bottle of water. So good bull there. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 7, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 345, 7, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR 56. Okay, if here's been waiting forever now. He's a steer, selling me out there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Bred heifer. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Long time waiting to steer. $3, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. You do it. $3, 2 and a half. $3 bowling. $3 bowling on 5. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. New deal. $3, 2 and a half. 4 head of these. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Right on prim. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5. 305. 307 and a half. 310. 310. 312 and a half. 315. 79. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 7. 30. 332. 335, 335, 332 and a 5, 332.50. You put it on JR 41X. Three 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 330. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 7, 367 and a half, 367 to 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 72.50 McDonald, 372.50 McDonald. $252 and a half. $252 and a half. $252 and a half. Thank you, sir. $252 and a half. $250. I got a man. 2 and 5. $257 to 60. $2 and 5. $267 to 70. $272 and 5. $7 and a half. $80. $282 and 285. $287 and 90. $292 and 95. $97 to 3. $2 and a half. 5. 5. 3. 5. $305. 7 and a half. $37 to 10. $310. 12 and a half. 15. 79. $20. $322 and 325. 327 and a half, 327 and 5, 7, 8, 325, but I'm Bruce straight. Sell it there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, I got a man, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and 5, 7, 8, 335, but I don't Travis 45X. Was they 13 head of these cattle have been weaned about a week now. Belong to Bart. They've had a round or two of shots, I'm sure, hadn't they, Bart? 1 round. Boys selling goods right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 327, 30, 332 and a half. 335, 7, 40, 342 and a half. 347, 350. 352 and a half. 355, 7, 60, 360, 57, 60, 57, 50 KC4X. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 7, 8, 40, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 357, 357, 355, KC4X, same way. Same way, Roddy. 310, 12 and a half, 310, got a band, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 322 and a 5, 7 and 30, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and a 5, 7 and 50, 350, 350, 347 and a half, KC4X. Good over right there. 340, 2 and 5. I got a man 5, 7, 50, 352 and 5, 7, 360, 2 and 365, 7, 70, 370, 67, 70, 67, 50, Travis 3X. 52 and 5, 352 and 5, 352 and 5, I got a man 5, 355, 85, 7, 60, 362 and 5, 367, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7, 80, 382 and 385, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and 395, 395, 97, 4, 4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 10, 4, 12 and 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 12 and a half, but I don't Travis 35X. Okay, 12's empty. Yes. Okay, we're going to put them at 10, 12. 12? Yeah. Good heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, Matthew 0. Good right there. 350, 2 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 82 and 85, 82, 50, Bruce on 9. What good right there? 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 7, 80, 380, 377, 80, 377, 50 CS 55. Back 75 with Liam. Steer Kevin, good right there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 522 and a 5, 527, 527, 30, 532 and a 535, 537, 40, 542 and a 545, 7, 55, 52 and a 5, 7, 60, 62 and a 5, 7, 70, 572 and a 75, 77, 80, 582 and a 582 and a 580, Travis 25. Steer the good right there. 362 and a hand. 362 and a hand. 2 and I got a man 5. 365, 7 and 70. 372 and a hand. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 5. 385. 87 and a hand. 90, 90, 93, 93, 90, 87 and 90. 387, 50 Randy. 385, 750 Randy 4. Of course, we're getting down to the good ones now. 8 head of these, right out of Chimes. Good as walk right here. 352 and a half. I got a man 205. 355, 7 and 60. 362 and a half. 7 and 70. 370. 2 and a half. 5. 375, 7 and 80. 383, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 380. But I don't see us 55. Heifers be the same deal. Good see are there. 332 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 7 and 50. 350. 2 and a half. 355. 7 and 60. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and 70. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 2 and a 5. 372. 50 Travis 45X. Steer good in there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a 12 and 15, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 345, 2 and a 5. 342, 50, CS 65, 65. Still good steer there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Bit of mom here, 2 and a half. $4, but I don't see us 45. Hair from the baby doll there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, I got a man, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15, 17 and 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a 35. 7 and 8. 40, 3, 42 and a half. 45. 7 and 8. 50. 3, 52 and a 5. 3, 57 and a half. 60. 360, 8 and 9. 58 and a 9. 358, bowling 2X. Good over right there. 42 and a half. 340. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a 5. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 7 and 8. 60. 362 and a 5. 7 and 8. 70. 372 and a 75. 77 and 80. 382 and a 85. 387 and a 385. But I don't Travis on 35X. 5 head of these cattle. Still a good steer there. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 JR 56. Still good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Got a man. 3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7, 8. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a 15. 17, 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 25, 7, 8. 30. 3, 30. 3, 30. 3, 27, 30. 27, 50 Bob 9. Good right there, $3 two and a half, three two and eight, I got a man, two and eight, $3 two and a five, 3 7 half, 3 10, 12 and a half, 3 15, 17 half, 20, 3 22 and a half, 3 25, 7 8, 3 30, 3 32 and a half, 5, 3 37 half, 40, 3 42 and a half, 3 42 and a half, 340 bowling 2 act. 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 5, 7, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, put it on Travis, 45X. Good over there. $3 two and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I got a boy. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a 5. 3 5 7 8. 3 7 10. 12 and a half. 3 12 to 15. 17 17 and a half. 20 23 23 20 17 and 20. 17 50 Bruce 16X. Good right there. 370 2 and a half. 70. I got a man 2 and a half. New deal. 4 head of these, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 780, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390 CS5. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 325, 7 8, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, JR, making it a 65. Still good out there. 350, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 55, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, CS 55. $4 two and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 4 5 7 8, 10, 12 and a half, 4 15, 4 17, 20, 4 22 and a 5, 4 27, 30, 32 and 35, 37 40, 4 42 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, 4 52 and a 5, 7 8, 60, 4 62 and a 5, 7 8, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 75, 4 72 50 Travis 35. 4 head of these, round equipment. Still good there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 367, 8, 70, 2 and a half. 375, 377, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 87, 90, 390, 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, put it on Travis 45X. These two right here. So right there, 355, 7 ahead, 355, 7 ahead, I got a man, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 ahead, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 75, 7 ahead, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 382 and a half, 8250, Travis 45X. Wait, your model there, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, I got a bow 2 and a half, 3 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 2 and a half, 5, 3 5, 7 8, 3 7 10, 12 8, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 32250, Bruce 16X. Hey, come around here. Still good there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a boy. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 92 and 95. 95. 95. 95. 92 and a half. 392. 50. Randy 4. Everybody good there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a boy 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 425, 7, 8, 30, 432 and a half. 5, 437, 8, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445, 442, 50 Bruce from on 8X. Good right there. 72 and a 75. 372 and a 75. 375. 375. Got a man. 7 8. 80. 382 and a 85. 87 and a hand. 87 and 90. 92 and a 395. 97 and a hand. 397 and 5. 7 8. 395. JR 44. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 $3 2 and a half. 3 5 5 7 and a half. 10 10 12 and a half. 15 3 15 79 20 2 and a half. 325 7 8 30 3 32 and a half. 335 7 8 40 3 42 and a half. 345 7 8 50 352 and a half. 5 355 7 8 60 362 and a half. 5 367 70 372 and a half. 375 377 and a half. 375 7 8 75 CS5. What is 2 of these old Burmer heifers now? So right there, $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. Look at our magazine, boys. $3 2 and a half. $3 I got a man. 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 7 8 3 10 10 10 10 10 10 12 and a half. 3 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 3 10 Bruce. 3 10. You'll make her 16X. No, straight. Well, good right there. 35, 7 and a half, 335. I got a man. 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50, JR 56. Yeah, he's got it out there at the house. Peggy's got it. So good over right there, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. I got a boy 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 250 Matthew 0. Supposed to be 17 head of these cattle belong to Charlie now. They've had 1 round of shots. They weaned or anything, Charlie? No, just off the cow, but they are a pretty good outfit. Sell them right there. 385, 387 and a half. How can I man? 387 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 415, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 425, 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 435, 435, 7 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 452, 50 Brad. Put them on Brad. 3X. Supposed to be steers right here. They're pretty good animals. Sell them there. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 372 and 75, 375, 75, 75, 72, 55, 72, 50, JR 56. Course, they don't get no better than these now. Sell good and there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, buy 2 of them. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 2 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 4, 40. 4, 40. 4, 40. 2 and a half. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 47 and a half. 4, 47 and a half. 4, 45. But on JR 44. Do you want all 3 of them? He said let them go. Hey, hey, hey. White Bull help you take care of them? Boys, you talking about good. Selling good Evers right there. 10, 12 and a half. 310. I got a man. 312 to 15. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 325. 7 8. 30. 330. 2 and a half. 335. 335. 7 8. 40. 340. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 345. 4250 Casey 4X. Good ladies right there. Buy 2 of them. Bet say 2 right there. 340, 2 and a half. How can I make it? 342 and a half. Buying 2 or 3. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 8. 70. 370. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 Travis 45X. That's the way you want it. Still good ever right there. 320, 2 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a boy, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 317 and 20. 322 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. 337, 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. You do it, 2 and a 5. 345, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 345. JR 41X. Good old steer there. 375, 377 a hand. 375, 7 a hand, 7 a hand. 375, 7 a hand. 375, steer again. 375, 7 a hand. 375, 7 a hand. Got a man. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 85, 385, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 395, 97, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 a hand. 10, 14, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 425, 425, 422.50 JR, but on 44. Steer a good lad there. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 2.5. Got a band. 2.5. 355, 7.5. 60. 2.5. 365, 7.5. 70. 2.5. 370, 2.5. 70. JR 56. Oh, boys. What do you think there, JD? Well, he's got a little bit of a shoulder injury there. Well, he'll be purebred as ever walked now. He come over at Blake's. But he sure got a little something there. Selling there, $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. Man, pop that thing. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. Glance it with a 22. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. $1.50. $2.5. Out of man. $2.5. $1.50. $2.5. $1.50. $2.5. $1.50. $2.5. $1.50. $2.5. $1.50. Bob, number 9. We want to know what's in it, Bob, because we know you're going to look. Set it right there. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. Put a band on it. 350, 2.5. 350. I got a man. 2.5. 350, 2.5. 5. 355, 7.5. 60. 2.5. 365, 7.5. 367, 5. 7.5. 365. JR 56. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7, 8. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 3, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 320. 2 and a half. 320. 2 and a 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 330. 2 and a half. 330. 2 and a half. 330. 330. Put it on Bruce on straight old Bruce. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and $2.08, $4.28, $3.85, $3.87. I got a man. 87 and a half, 3.87 and 90, 90, 93, 92 and 8, $95, $3.95, 97 and 8, $4, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and 8, $4, Bruce 9. $4, $2 and a half, 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 $4, $2 and a half I got a man. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 CS put on 31. Looking good right there. $3, $2 and a half. Three got a man. 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $2 and a 5. 7 8. 3 7 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 20. 322 and a half. 325. 7 8. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 40. 342 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 347 and a half. 345. JR 49. Ever good in there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 7 8, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a 5, 7 8, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 8, 70, 2 and a half, 370, 275, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 93, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97, 8, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 8, 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 4 12 and a half, 4 10, Brad, put them 3X. Good in there, 350, 2 and a 5, 355, 85, 85, 352, 55, 355, got a man, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 375, 72, 55, 372, 50, Bruce Knight. 375, 377, 75, 375, 375, got a man, 77, 377, 80, 82, 85, 387, 90, 90, 92, 392, 95, 395, 395, 92, 95, 392, 50, Bruce 9. Hey, good lady there. 42 and 45, 342, 55, 342, and I got a man, 45, 345, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 50, 352 and 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7, 8, 367, 365, Bruce 8X. Good over there. 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $3, put it on that left straight. $3, 2 and a half, 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 285, 287, I got a man, 287, 285, 287, 85, 87, 285, 87, 85, Matthew 0. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7, 8, 347, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367, 365, JR, 365, 56. Still a good lady there. $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 2 and $3 tuna, I got a boy tuna, $2, tuna, $3 tuna, 5, 3, 5, 7, 10, 3, 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 79, 79, 370 to 20, 320, 320, 317, 50 JR, 41X. Good little over there. 35, 7 hand, 335, 7 hand, 335, 337 hand, 335, got a man, 337 hand, 337, 5, 7 hand, 335, 740, 340, 340, 2 and a hand, 5, 345, 5, 5, 7 hand, 347, 5, 7 hand, 345, Bruce and make 8X. Straight, Bruce, straight. 3, 10, 12 and a half. I got a boy, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 345, bowling 2X. Good right here. 375, 7 hand, 375, 377 hand, 75, 7 half, 80, 382 and a hand, 385, 87 hand, 90, 392 and a hand, 395, 397 hand, 395, 7 hand, 395, but on JR 49. Having a good lady there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a boy. 337 and a half. 335, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 357 and 60, 362 and a half, 365, 2 and a half, 362, 50. McDonald. Steered good in there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a boy, 352 and a 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, Bruce Knight. Very good in there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 502 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Look here now. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 502 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, Travis, 35. Hey, I know whose these are. Been waiting a long time, ain't the Keith? Was been 11 out of them. They've been weaned long time and had everything done. Be open too. Sell good average right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 92 and a half. I got a man 5. 295. 6, 7. 297. 98. 99. 299. 311. 301. $3. $3. Put it on Bob. 6X. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5. 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10. 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15. 17, 8. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 30. Bruce, 16X. Look right here, boys. I'll show you something. Be the brothers. Long time weaned. They've had it all done, boys, and you won't find anything any better. Sell goods right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5, 375. 375. 3, 4, 5, 375. 376. 376. 5, 6, 7. 377. 78. 79. 80. 380. 380. 379. 80. 379. 80. 379. LB. Good steers right there. Same cattle. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a 5, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a 82 and a half. 385, 385, 385, 82 and a 85, 382 and a 5, 382, 50 LB. Steer the rip right there. 380, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 382 and a half. Long time weaned to good. 382 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 380, 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 380 LB. 42 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, blown Terry. Sell him right there, 375, 42 days. 375, 7 ahead, 375, 7 ahead, 375, 7 ahead, 375, 7 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 87 ahead, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Bruce, 390, number 9. 42-day weaned and a heifer, the good lady there, 352 and a half, a man, 2 and a half, 355, 7 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 8, 70, 370, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 25, bread, but 4X. 42 days weaned, a steer, the good one. Sell him right there, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 42 days weaned, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, I got a man, 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 77, 50, Bruce, number 9. Steer calf, no better than him. 72 and a 5. 72 and I got a man. 5. 75, 75, 75, 72, 55. 375, 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 385, 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 93, 93, 90, 87 and 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, Bruce 9. Half from the baby doll there. 322 and a 322 and a 322 and I got a man. 322 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 22 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 Travis 45X. Three 10, 12 and a half, 3 10 a boy, 12 to 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 85, 85, 85, 85, 352, 50, bowling 2X. 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 7, 8, 367, 367, 65, Travis 45X. Steer calf and a rip there. 340, 2 and a half, I got a man. 5, 345, 7, 8, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 7, 80, 380, 380, 377, 50, JR 56. I got them in 2. Eight head of these. Oh, they're out of Mountain View, boys. They won't get sick on you because they belong to a doctor. Sell the goods right there. 385, 87 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half, 90. 392 and a half, 95, 97 and a half. 397 and a half. Whatever the year, 97 and a half. 397 to 4. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, JR, but I'm on 44. Bulls and guns right here. Sell him 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 7, 367, 70, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 375, 3 4, 374, 4, 5, 376, 376, 77, 78, 379, 80, 381, 381, 381, 381, 381, 380, put it on CS on 5. Good right there. 320, 2.5, 20. I got a man, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 325, 7, 30, 330, 2.5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 7, 50, 350, 2.5, 357, 357, 5, 7, 355, JR 56. $385, $387 a hand, $85, $87 a hand, got a man, $87, $90, $92, $95, $95, $97, $4, $4, $290, $4, $290, $4, $290, what about you? $4, $2, $5, $4, $5, $7 a hand, $4, $7 a hand, $5, $7 a hand, $4, $5, Bruce 8X. 310, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, be 3 head of these right equipment, 310 or 5 of them. I can't read Dad's right. 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 25, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, CS7. Good right there. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 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 and 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290. I got a man, 290, 5, 295, 7, 3, 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3 RNF. You'll make it 6X. Good old steer right there. $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2, and I got a man, 2.5, 3, 2, and 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 327, 30, 332, 335, 7, 40, 340, 345, 347, 50, 350, 5, 7, 60, 362, 5, 365, 362, 50, CS 61. Is that them old Bramers? Boys, they ain't broke the lead now. Guns right there. $2, 2.5. How can a man? 2, 2.5. 5, 2, 5. 2, 5, 7, 210. 210, 12.5. 2, 12.5. 2, 12.5. 2, 12, 15, 15. 2, 15. 2, 12.5. 15. 15, 17.5. 2, 17.5. 20. 220. 220. 220. 218, 19. 220. 220. 220. 220. 219. JR. Hey, was they steers or bulls? All right. Well, the man hauled them in a Datsun pickup with a wire rack on top of it. Backed up there and we jumped them off. Still good right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and 92 and 95, 97 and 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 479, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 578, 437, 40, 440, 437, 50 Brad, 3X. Steer right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a 15, 17 and 20, 422 and 5, 7 and 30, 432 and 35, 437 and 40, 440, 442 and 5, 447 and 15, 452 and 5, 457 and 60, 462 and 5, 7, 70, 472 and 5, 7, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 485, but I don't see a 31. All that good right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 385, 87 a hand, got a boy, 87 a hand, 387 90, 90, 92 95, 395, 97 a hand, $4, $2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 4, 7 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 4, 5, Bruce Knight. There again right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and 25, 7, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, CS 45. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 417 and a half, 417 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 425, but I don't Travis 35. 335, 7 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, I got a man, 7 40, 342 and a half, 45, 47 50, 352 and a half, 355, 55, 55, 7 a 357 a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 367 a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 7 a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put on Travis some 35X, 35X. Having a good there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. Oh, it's flopping loose, boys. 332 and a half, 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 $3, 2 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 and a half, $3, put on that left straight. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 7 8, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 7 8, 50, 352 and a half, 7 8, 60, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 7 8, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 97 and 97, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 417 and a half, 22 and a half, 425, 422.50 Brad, but on 4X. Brad 4X. 7 out of these cattle blown right down here. $4 two and a half. 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 I got a man two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4. Put it on Matthew 0. Steer calf, good as well. Are they weaned? They're 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422. No, better we wait, Bailey. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 422 and a half. 422, 55. 422 and a half. But I don't see us 51. Be a rip right there. 60 days lean, 2 rounds. 385, 387 and a half. 85. I got a man, 87 and 90. 390, 90, 90, 90. 390, 87 and 90. 2 and a half. 392 and 95, 97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 420, 250, CS 51. Oh, a little 60-day weaned heifer to good in there. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 82 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 82 and a half. Wean. 380, 82 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 5. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 95. 395, 92 and a 95. 392, 55, 7 and a half. 397 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, Brad, 3X. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 450, 52 and a half. 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 467 and 70. 72 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 480. 2 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 495. 7 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 27, 35, 27, 50, Lee. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 5, 17 and a half. 5, 15, Matthew 1. $422 and a half. $422 and a half. $422 and a half. $420. I got a man. $422 and a half. 5. $425. 7 $427. 5. 7 $425. 7 $425. On web 0. Be 4 head of these cattle. So right there, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, got a man, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $505, 7, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, Matthew, what? There to go right there. 352 and 8, 352 and I got a man. 352 and a 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 5, 355, 55, 7, 8, 60, 362 and 5, 365, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377, 80, 382 and 8, 385, 87, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 395, 92 and 95, 9250, Randy, 39250 on 4. Good night. 455, 7, 455, 7, 55, 7, 455, 7, 455, 7, 455, 7, 25, 7, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, put it on that left straight. Heifer to good side, 350, 2 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 57, 60, 57, 50 Brad, 3X. Five head of these are long time weaned and had it all. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Had it all. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half. 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27 and a half. 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40, 2 and a half. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 40, Brad, 4. One of them right there. 425, 700, 425, same deal. 425, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 432 and a 5, 435, 435, 7.5, 437 40, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 445, 442 and a 5, 442, 50, Brad, 4, same way. Don't say nothing about Wayne now. They come out here at Culpeper. Guns they are right there. 352 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Hold your gate. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Huh? 352 and a half. He's just joking. 352 and a half. 350. But I don't see us 55. Hey. Get out of here, you son of a bitches. Hey. Hey. Go. Goodness, right there. 422 and a half. 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 420. I got a man. 420. 422 and a half. 420. Bruce Knight. What a good yearling right there, the bull. Sell him. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Where's our man? 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on that left straight. 65, JR 65. Oh, they'll have to make 2 or 3 trips anyway. Who? Bull calf and a good nerd. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 320, I got a man. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5, 325, 7, 8. 327, 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put it on CS 45. Still a good bull right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, put him on CS5. Bullard, 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, but I don't see a 6. Good over there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 18, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 325, 20, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 340. Both out. 340, 337, 50 Travis 5X. He's belong to the man down here. They wean too. They're weaned 60 days just like them others. No shots, be 60 days weaned. You talking about tough as pine knots right there. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 375. 7 80. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 93. 92 and a half. 395. 7 $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 bread, put it on bread, 4X. Same cattle right here to Goodis Grove. Sell them out. 390, 2 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. I got a man. 92 and a half. Wayne. 92 and a half. 95. 395. 395. 392 and a 95. 7 and a half. 4. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5. 4, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 7 and a half. 440, 2 and 8, 440, 2 and 8, 440, Brad, 3X. Oh, look here at the good steers. Be the same deal. Huh? They've been waiting for 60 days at least. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got Bob on the money. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 427 30. 432 and a half. 435, 432 and a half. 432 50. CS 41. Okay, hang on a minute. Back them up. Hey. They will not be weaned now. $4, 2 and a half. Buy 3 of them. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 415, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 427 and 5, 7 30. 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. Judah, 442 and a half. Randy, 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 440. Put it on Travis, 35. You'll hold the red. No. Blacker. No. Yeah, JD's got him. Shh. Good job, JD. Don't mash your finger. So listen right here, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 42 and a half, 340, I got a man, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 47, 50, 50, 347, 50, Randy, 4. Is these Wayne? No, these ain't. Goods right there, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 435, got a man, 437 and a half, 437, 40, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 482 and 85, 485, 87, 47, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, but I don't see a 0. 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 I got a man, 42 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 425, Bruce on number 9. Put them at 21. Have a good lady there. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 380. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 385. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 390. 87 and 93. 87 and 92 and a half. 392 and 95. 395. 97. 4. 4 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 7 8. 4 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420. Bruce number 8X. Head of these cattle. Talking about the kind right there. 352 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 7. 8. 357. 8. 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 367. 8. 70. 370. 67. 70. 367. 50. Bruce number 9. Good right there. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half. I got a man, 7 8, 327 and 5, 7 8, 325, 327 and 8, 7 8, 30, 330, 32 and a half, 332 and 8, 332 and 8, 2 and a half, 330 CS, 55. Make them a 61. Oh, the good ladies right there. Did you say hoe one? Well, you can buy 3 or 4. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 45. 7 8. 347 and 50. 350. 350 50. 350 47 and 50. 50. 347 and a half. But on Travis 3. 5X. Hold a Charlotte. Hello, Steve. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 3 5 7 8 10 12 and 8 15 3 17 20 320 2 and 5 327 8 30 332 and a half 35 337 40 342 and 8 342 and 8 345 345 42 and 5 4250 Casey 4X. What's the score? Do what? Sell a heifer right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 7 8. 337 and 40. 342 and a 5. 345. 345. 7 8. 50. 352 and 8. 352 and 5. 355. 85. 7 8. 60. 2 and 8. 365. 367 and a half. 67 and 70. 2 and a half. 372 and 8. 372 and 8. 2 and 5. 377 and a half. 377 and 5. 7 8. 80. 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 385, 385, 382, 50 McDonald. So listen here, $4, two and a half, $4, two and a half, four, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half, $4, two and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half. 442 and a half. You do it. 442 and a half. 440, but I don't see us 31. Three head of these are long time weaned. Had everything done. Sell them right there. Was a long time weaned. They've had everything done. Sell the goods right there. 310, 12 and a half. 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 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 310, 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 but on Bruce straight. No, 16. Pin them with 16 X's. There again right there, 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 337 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 382, 50, Randy, 4. Get right there. 320, 2 and a half. 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 10, 12 and a half. No. 5606. No, it's a different deal. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 325. 325. 325. 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 345. 342. 50. CS 55. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Got a band 2 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 345. But I don't Bruce say that. Steer again there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, CS 55. Still good steer right there. 335, 337 ahead. 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 I got a man. 335, 337 ahead. 335, CS 55. Hey, looky here. Supposed to be 34 head of these cattle. Come out of Scotland. Guns out there. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. I got a man. Two and a half. $3, two and a half. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. $3, two and a half. Three, 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 two and a half. $3 Matthews. Two. What you talking about light and the kind? Look at here. Oh, this ain't too good. Sell them out there. Do what? Hold what? $5, two and a half. $5, I got a man. Two and a half. $5, 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 you do Bob. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. We're set. We're holding one. I'm holding one. $5, two and a half. 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 $450, two and a half. $450, two and a half. Hold on. $450, two and a half. $450, two and a half. $450, two and a half. Got a man. Two and a half. $450, two and a half. $455. $455. $455. $455. Seven and a half. $457 and a half. $60. $460. $462 and a half. 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 5, 475, 475, 7 and a half, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 477 and a half, put it on CS. You'll make them a 0. Hold this one. Hold, yeah, let the little one out. Hey, I can't reach. Put them on 0. Yeah, then change it up. Let him go with them. Hey, hey. So listen right here. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 352 and 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 a hand. 352. You do it 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 350. Matthew number 2. Good ever side. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 352 and a half. 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 350. But I'm Bruce 8X. Tell right there, $3 two and a hand, three two and a hand, $3 two and a hand, three two and a hand, three two and a half, $3 two and a hand, I got a man, two and a hand, $3 two and a hand, $3 two and a hand, $3 two and a hand, three two and a half, $3, put it on Matthew 2. Good out there. 372 and a half. 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 370, I got a man, two and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 75, 77 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a 85, 385, 85, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 87 and a half, you do it 87 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 2 and a half, 392 and a 95, 395, 395, 97 and a half, 397 and $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 4 12 and a half, 10 12 and a half, 4 10, 12 and a half, 4 10, Bruce Knight. Oh, you gotta like these. Set them right there. 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half. You bet. 335, 7 and a half, 335. I got a man. 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 360, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 7, 367, 70, 370, 367, 50, Bruce Knight. Where's one poor cigar, boys? Set him out there, 252 and a half, 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 250, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 250, but an old Matthew straight. Good right there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285. I got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 292 and 95, 295, 7 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 315, CS5X. Good there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 342, 50, Travis, 45X. Good here. $3, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. $3, 2 and a half. $5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. $3, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. $3, 12 and a half. 15, $3, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and 20. $3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 22 and a half. $3, 25. $3, 27 and a half. $30, 3, 32 and a half. $3, 32 and a half. $3, 37 and a half. $40, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, McDonald. Still a good effort there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. Good in here. I got a man. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. 42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 10. 410, 12 and a half. 15. 415. 412 and a half. Put it on Travis on 3X. Get over there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3 here. $3 there. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 5. $7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 320. 2 and a half. 320. McDonald. 320. Get out of there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 3 2 and 8 3 3 2 and I got a man 2 and 8 3 3 2 and 8 $3 2 and 8 $3 but on Bruce 16x but on straight 332 and a hand, 332 and a hand, 330, 330, 332 and a hand, 332 and a hand, 330, I got a man, 332 and a 5, 335, 7 and 40, 342 and a hand, 342 and a hand, you do it, 2 and a hand, 342 and a hand, 340, Bruce 8X. 340, 2 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 357, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7, 80, 380, 377, 50, but on Bruce 8X. Be 10 head of these right of Rosebud. Still a good average right there. 370, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 7, 8, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 395, 97, 8, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 435, 435, 432, 50 Travis, but on 3X. A little stairs and goods here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half. 4, 25, 7 and a half. 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 7 and a half. 40, 40, 2 and a half. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a half. 4, 55, 4, 55, 7 and a half. 457, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 482, 50, Travis 35. Bigger brothers here. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 2.5. 350, 2.5. I got a boy. 2.5. 350, 2.5. 5. 355, 7.5. 60. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 5. 365, 65. 7.5. 370, 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, but I don't see us 55. $372 and a half. How can a man? $2.5. $375. $7.80. $2.5. $387. $90. $2.5. $395. $97. $4. $4. $2.5. $4.5. $7.8. $4.75. $7.8. $4.5. But I don't Travis 3X. 435, 437, a hand, how can a man? 437, a hand, 437, 40, 440, 442, and 5, 445, 7, a hand, 50, 452, and 5, 7, 8, 60, 462, and 5, 467, a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477, a half, 80, 482, and 485, 87, a half, 90, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 97, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 5, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 5, 25, 7, 9, 30, 5, 32 and 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 5, 57 and a half, 65, 62 and 5, 7, 8, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and 85, 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 5, 92 and 5, 90, but I don't see a zero. Be 14 head of these right out of Fox. Selling goods right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 325. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 337 and 5. 7 and 8. 335. But I don't see us 55. Be the heifers right here. Selling good girls right there. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 205. 355. 78. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 365. 78. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Travis 4. 3X. Still good in there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a boy. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half. 325, 327, 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, Casey 4X. $325, 7 and a half, $325. I got a man. 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350. Put it on Travis 45X. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, put on Bruce 9. Good right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 2 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. 30. $5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 7 and a half. 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47, 50. 5, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 62 and a half. 5, 65, 7 and a half. 70. 5, 72 and a half. 7 and a half. 80. 5, 82 and a half. 85. 5, 85. 5, 82, 50. CS0. Good right there. 385, 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 385. I got a man. 790, 90, 90, 2 and a half. 395, 395, 7 and a half. 397 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. Put it on Travis 35. Good over there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 372. 50. Travis put on 35X. 15 head of these cattle right on Mountain View. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 367 and 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 375. 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 380. 380. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 380s, but on hold your gate. Bring them back. So it's okay if here. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, ain't hurt him a bit. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 285, Bruce, 9, straight. Well, good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Spin around 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Travis 12 and 15. 4, 15. 79. 4, 79. 79. 4, 79. 15. 79. 415 CS41. Oh, they got the goods now. 425, 427 and a half, 425, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 82 and a half, 485, 85, 87. 90, 94, 94, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and 5, $5 2 and a half, 505, 507 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 517 and 20, 522 and 5, 527 and 30, 530, 530, 530, 27 and 30, 32 and a half, 532 and 5, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 535, CS 31. He's good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 95. 395, 97, 4, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 10, 4, 12, 4, 12, 4, 10, but I don't see us 41. Be 8 head of these cattle. One round of shots, it says. What's good as they are right there. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 70. 70. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 380. 380. 370. 77.50 Randy 4. We tore an ear, hadn't it? Good steers right here. Sell them. 352 and a half. 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 I got a boy. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put on Bruce and 9. Don't hurt him, JD. Hey. 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 The chair's numb. Hey. Hey. Six out of these cattle. Out of Mountain View. Steers. Guns right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 70. 70. 67. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 93. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Randy 4. Good right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Put on Bruce 9. $340, 2 and a half. $342 and a half. $340, 342 and a half. $342 and a half. $342 and a half. $340. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. $345. 7 and a half. $50. $350. $350. $47. $50. $47 and a half. Randy 4. Guns right here. 345. 7 8. Rocket man. 7 8. 347. 345. 7 8. 50. 2 and a half. 350. 25. 7 8. 60. 360. 57. 60. 357. 50. Bruce 8X. What's good over there? $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7, 8. 3, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8. 3, 5, 7, 8. 3, 5, bowling 2X. Still good in there. 325. 7 8. 325. 7 8. I got a man. 7 8. 325. 327. 8. 30. 2 and 8. 5. 7 8. 40. 340. 2 and 5. 7 8. 50. 350. 2 and 5. 7 8. 60. 2 and 8. 5. 367. 8. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 377. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87. 387. 85. 87. 385. CS 55. Good ride here, but don't ride out kind. 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 285, 87, I got a man, 87, 287, 90, 290, 2 and a half, 295, 297, 295, 297, 295, Matthew straight. Right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 4, 27, 4, 25, 7, 4, 25, Travis 35. What's good old dry down here? We're coming right outside of town now. Settle right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. Hard as rock. 350, 2 and a half. 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 2 and a half. 350, but I don't have left straight. Good old Billy there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 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 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, but on JR 65. Long time waiting, the heifer right here out of Mountain View. Seller right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5. 7 and a half. 3, 7 to 10. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 15. 3, 17, 20. 3, 20. 2 and a half. 3, 25. 3, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 3, 30. 3, 30. 3, 30. 2 and a half. 3, 30. 2 and a half. 3, 30. Bruce 16X. Bull calf and a good mare. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 20, 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. I got a man. 320, 2 and a half. 320, Bruce 9. $13 head of these cattle are 120 days weaned. Had all the shots you can give them, boys. Blown this man right up here. Sell a good one right there. 362 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 120 days weaned. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 385. 7 and a half. 385. CS 51. He said you better ante up, Claude. He brought a stick. You bet. He said he'd hide out behind your truck and get you when you tried to get in. 120 days weaned is staring a good rat. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and 5, 7 and a half. 427 and a half. 425, but I don't see us. 51. Oh, steer calf weaned out and good in there. Sell him. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 120 days weaned. 385 got a man. 387 and a half. 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90. 2 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. $4, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, but I don't see us 51. There's a heifer. She come right with them, boy. Good lady she is. 340, 2 and a half. 120 days weaned. I got a man. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 750. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 355, 355, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 362, 50. Bruce, 60 next. Good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 365. 365. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362. 50. CS5X. There he is, boys. 120 days weaned. Steer calf and a good. Sell him right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. He's got a hip off, Doug. Did you know it? He may have done it when on a truck or something. This old blackin' right here, he's knocked the hip off or something. I guess he's hit a... Was he like that? No. Put him on insurance. We're going to sell out blackin' for the insurance. Sell him there, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Got a hip off now, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, $2, 2.5. Got a man, $2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2 Bob, $2 Bob, 6. Good right here. Steer. Good as walk. Settlemire, 375, 377 and a half. I got a man, 77 and a half. 120 days weaned, 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 578, 375, 77, 375, 78, 75, but I don't see a 61. 60. Change him to a 60. Be a heifer lady to good right there. 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man, 2.5. 120 days weaned, 345. 345, 7.5. 50, 350, 2.5. 357, 60, 62, 5. 367, 367, 367, 365, but I don't see us 5X. $120 days weaned, boys, and he is a good one. Sell him right there. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. I got a boy. 320, 2.5. Where'd you go here? 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 320, 2.5. 320, Bob, 9. Good right here. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. I got a boy. 40, 2.5. 340, 2.5. Good as well. 340, 2.5. 340, but I don't see a 7. $322.5. I got a man. $322.5. Here's your 8th one. $325. $327.5. $30. $332.5. $5. $7. $40. $342.5. $340. Did you do it? $342.5. $342.5. $340. CS5X. Good ever right there. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 355. 78. 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. Put it on Casey 4X. Steer and had it all. Sell him 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 340, 2.5. 340, but I don't see a 7. Oh, the Cowboys on the inside. For a short, solid cow. She's got a good heifer baby. Good outfit right there. Sell that pair. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500. Got a good baby. 25, 25, 2,500, 25. I got a man. 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 600, 26 and a quarter, 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 2,600 and a quarter, 2,600. Put it on Steve Brewer. 3-year-old open bull to turn around and put up the bull you like. Settle right there, $1.50, two and a half, $1.50, two and a half, $1.50, 52 and a half, $1.50, two and a half, $1.50, two and a half, $1.50, two and a half, $1.50. I got a man, 2.5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, $1.65, 7, 8, 70, $1.70, two and a half. 75, $7.5, $80, $82 and a half, $85, $85, 82 and a 85, $82 and a 5, 82.50 H&L 2X. 27. There's about 3 of these. Well, there's about 3 of these bulls come in yesterday now. They'll sure be sound if you need one of them. Your neighbors will hear you too if you get them. Sell them right there. $1.62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $2 I got a man. 62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $1.62 and a 5. $1.65. 7 and a half. $1.67 and 5. 7 and 8. $1.67 and 8. 5 7 and a half. $1.65. But I don't Gibbon bull. 37. Here's his bigger brother. 62 and a 5, $1.65, $2 and 3, $1.63, 2 3, $1.62, get a boy, 3, $1.63, 63, 2 3, 62 and 3, $62, 3, $1.62, 3, $1.62, Gibbon bull. I bet he's 10-year-old. Hey. There's a mama to them 2 bulls. She's sucking both of them. Sell it right there. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. $1.55, 55. $7. $57, 8. 58. $88, 9. 59, 59, 60. $61. $62. 62 to 3. 3 to 4. 64, 5. 65, C. 67. 67. 66, 7. 66, H&L 17. Still a good cow there, $1.31, $30, 31, $31, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 3, 34, 4, 5, $1.35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, $43, 42, Gibbon, no, put it on JR 13. Short and solid third period right there, $1.51. $1.51. 51. I got a man. 51. 2. 52 and 3. 3 and 4. 54. 55. 55. 6. 7. 8. $58 and 9. 60. 61. 2. 2. 3. 3. 4. 4. 64. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 63 and 4. 63. Put it on RNF 8. Okay. 42 and 5, $1, 42 and 5, $42 and 45, $1, 45, $2 and 5, $1, 42 and get a man, $5, $1, 45, 45, $2 and 5, $1, 47 and a half, 46, 16, 6, 7, $8, $1, 48 and 9, 9, 50, $1, 51, $51, 52, 52, 52, $51 and 2, $51 and 2, 51, H&L, put them on, 17. Okay, right there, 61, $1, 61, $1, 60, 61, got a man, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, $71, 70, put it on H&L, 17, 51, 2, 51, 52, 51, got a man, 2, 52, 52, 53, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, C, 50C, 5C, 55, C, 6, 55, RNF, make her an 8. $35, $35, $35, $35, $36, $van, $37, $37, $8, $9, $39, $40, $41, $41, $2, $3, $43, $4, $44, $45, $45, $44, $44, H&L, 16. Thank you, Doug. Oh, my third. Sell it there, $41, $40, 41, I got a man, $1, 42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $3, $53, $4, $5, $55, $56, $57, $8, $58, $9, $60, $1, $61, $60, put it on RNF 8. 501 right there, 501, $61, $60, 61, $61, 61, $61, 61, $61, 61, 501, $61, 51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 40, I got a man, 1, 42, 2, 3, 43, 4, 45, 46, 46, 7, 48, 49, 9, 50, $51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 54, 55, 55, 6, 56, 5, 6, 55, 55, but on RNF 8. Short and solid right there. Dollar bill $1, dollar pound $1, dollar pound $1, dollar pound $1. Let me grin. No, now dollar pound $1. I got a band. Dollar pound $1, dollar pound $1, dollar pound $1, dollar pound Dale cow. There's a little 5-year-old. What does that say? She needs worm to turned out. So right there, $1.61, $61, I got a man, 61, 2, 5, 67 a hand, 70, 2 and a half, 172 and a 5, 175, 175, 7 a hand, 80, 182 and a half, 85, 185, 85, 87 and 90, 190, 92 and a half, 195, 195, 97 a hand, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 25, 250 web cow. Straight web cow. Was ain't she a model right there? 62 and a half. $1.61. $1, 60, 61. Come in last night. I got a man. 61. $61. $61. 62. $2 to 3. $4. 64. $65. 65. C. $67. $68. $69. $70. $71. $72. $172. $171. H&L 17. $31, $30, 31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, 31, delivered on 31, 31, 31, delivered 21, delivered on 20, 21, delivered on 21, 21, delivered. She's lazy, boys. $1.21, delivered on 21, 10, 11, $10, 11, delivered 1, 10, 11, delivered on 10, 11, delivered on 10, 11, delivered on 10, 11, delivered on 10, 11, delivered $10, put it on that left cow. Okay, number one. Settle right there, $1.21, $20, 21, $20, $20, $20, $20, 21, $21, 21, 21, got a man, 1, 2, 22 to 5, 7, 8, 30, 2 and 8, 35, 7, 8, 40, $42 and 45, 7, 8, 50, $52 and 55, 7, 8, 60, 62 and 5, 65, 2 and 5, 62, 50, day old cow. 22 and 5, $122.55, 22 to 25, $125, I got a man, C, 20, C, 7, 27, 27, 8, 28 and 9, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 5, 35, C, 6, 7, 37, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 38, 38, 38, 39, 40, $41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 44, 34, $43, HNRNF, phone number 8. There's 7-year-old cow, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 32, 3, 34, 4, 5, $36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, $51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 6, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72, 71, web cow. Good right there. $61. I got a man, 1. 61. Good girl. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 67. 68. 69. 70. 70. $70. 69. H&L 17. was good right there. $1.25, $1.25, 6, 7, $30, $2 and a half, $35, $37, $40, $42, $45, 7 and a half, $50, $52 and a half, $7 and a half, $60, $62 and a 65, 67, 70, $72 and a 75, 77 and a half, $80, $80, 82 and a half, $82 and a $85, $85, $82, 50. Dale cow. Who? Just Dale straight. 62 and a half, $1.60. I got a man, 2 and a half, $62 and a half, $65, 65, 3, 4, 5, 66, $67, 68, 69, $70, $70, $70, 70, $70, 69, 70, $69, but I'm giving. Oh, by 3 here be bred to a black bull. She raised you good, boys. $1.60, 2 and a half, $1.62 and a half. Oh, by 3, $1.62 and I got a man. 2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 70, $72 and a 75, 77 of 80, $1.82 and a $1.85, $1.87 and 90, $1.92 and a half, $1.95, $1.97 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $205, $205, $202 and a 5, $250, but on web cow. 21, $20, 20, 21, $20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, $33, 23, 32, 3, 32, Gibbon. Two-year-old, first period. Oh, she might be the best in all day. $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half. I got a man. $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a 5, 2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 2, 10, 12 and a half, 2, 15, 2, 17, 20, 2, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 27 and a half, 30, 2, 32 and a half, 5, 2, 37 and a half, 40, 2, 42 and a half, 5, 2, 47 and a half, 50, 2, 52 and a half, 5, 2, 57 and a half, 60, 2, 62 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 2, 72 and a half, 2, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, but on Savage. 32. What is she? 7-year-old. 52 and a half, $51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 57, 8, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 64, 3, 4, 63, 4, 63, H&L 17. Hey, boys, this old bull here, they're having to sell him now. They wasn't nobody could ride him. He'll turn and burn, boys. Hey, get him, Jody. Get him. Sell him right there. Well, I'd like to have that ear tag if you can get it. Sell him right there. $82 and a half, 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 but you do it, $80, I got a man, 2 and a half, $82 and a half, $180, giving the bull. 37. Yeah. I'll go back there and jerk that ear tag out back there in the pen. Sell it there, $1 bill, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1, Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, got a man. Dollar pound one, two, three, four, five, seven, eight, dollar nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118 to 19, 118, put it on Brent. $31, $30, $31, $31, I got a man, $1, $31, $2, $3, $4, $34, 5, 5, $6, $36, $7, $8, $38, $39, $40, $41, $2, $42, $3, $4, $45, $6, $47, $48, $48, $9, $49, $50, $51, $2, $3, $53, $53, $2, $3, $52, web cow. She's first, period. She's old. Sell her right there. Dollar pound, dollar one. I got a man. Dollar pound one. Two, $2, $3, $3, $3, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, Dale. Cow. I bet her horns would be about like cutting that pipe if it's filled full of concrete. Thank you, Bart.
The next one out will go to 22.
Oh, looky here. Oh, she'll be bred up. Black Simmental bull, I believe. Good rip right there. 2,800, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25. I got a man. 28, 25, 50, 28, 50, 75, 2900, 29 a quarter, 29 a head, 75, 3,000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 a quarter, half, 31 a half, 75, 3,200 a quarter, 32 and a half, 32, 75, 3,300 a quarter, a half, 33 and a 75, 33, 75, 33, 75, 33.50 Savage. Oh, by three there, $1.51. $51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 65, 5, 64, 5, 64, 5, 64, but on H&L 17. $61, $61, $61, I got a man, 61, 61, 61, 61, $60, Gibbon. Oh, the third, $1.51, 52 and a half, $52 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 5, 57 and 60, 62 and 5, 70, 72 and $1.75, 77 and 80, $82 and a half, 182 and 2 and 5, 187 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, $2, 197 and 2, 197.50 web cow. Dollar bill, $1 pound one, $1 pound one. I got a man, 1, 2, $2, 3, 3, 4, $5, $6, $6, 7, $8, $1, 9, 10, $1, 11, 12, 13, 14, $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, $1.35, $1.37, $1.37, $1.38, 39, 9, 40, $1.41, 42, $1.43, $1.44, 45, 46, $1.47, 48, $1.48, $1.47. Put on Brent cow. Put on Savage. Sell there. $61, $61, $51, $51, I got a man, $2, $52, $2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 54, 5, $55, $57, $57, 8, $58, $58, 58, 58, 58, 7, 8, 57, 8, 57, but I don't give it. Yep.
And 35, 35.
$10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, get a man, $11, $12, $12, $13, $13, $14, $14, $15, $15, $16, $17, $17, $18, $1, $18, $19, $20, $21, $21, $22, $22, $3, $23, $4, $5, $25, $6, $7, $27, $8, $29, $30, $31, $32, $32, $3, $4, $35, $35, $5, $34, but I don't Brent.
And 33, 33.
$71, $71, $71, $71, $70, $71, $71, $71, $70, $71, $71, $71, $71, $70, I got a man. $71, $71, $71, $70, but I'm giving boo.
And 37, 37.
$51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $7, 47, 8, 8, 9, 9, 50, 50, 49, $50, 49, RNF, $1.49, make her number 8.
And 26, 26.
21, 20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, got a man, $20, 21, $22, 2, 3, 3, 4, money for 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 133, 4, 134, 3, 4, 3, 4, 133, RNF, make her an 11.
Same way.
Hey, boy, chili meat. One, two, $1, $2, $1, $2. I got a man, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1, $2, $1. Put it on Bob. 41, down 40, 41, down 41, down 40, 41, I got a man, 2, 3, 4, 40, 5, 5, 6, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, down 50, 51, 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, C, 7, 56, 7, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 58, H nail 17.
and
41, down 40, 41, down 41, got a man, down 41, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 45, C, 47, 8, 49, 49, 50, down 50, down 50, 49, 50, 49, but on RNF 8.
and
45, see, 45, see, 45, 40, see, I got a man, 40, see, 6, 7, 8, 49, 9, 9, 9, 50, 51, 51, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, see, 7, 57, 57, 6, 7, 56, RNF 8. 35, 30, see, down 35, see, down 35, see, down 35, down 30, see, I got a man, 30, see, 7, 8, 39, 9, 40, down 41, down 41, 41, down 40, H and L, but on 16. 'Oh, she have a knot on her jaw and you go get her 80 bucks, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81. She had her wisdom teeth out, 81. I got a man, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, 5, C, 96, 7, 8, 98, 99, dollar, 1, 102, 102, 3, 104, 105, 106, 107, 106, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 117, 116, Brent, 116, Brent 1. 51, 51, 51, 51, down 51, 51, I got a man, 1, down 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, up here down here, 1, down 52, 2, 2, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, H and L, but I'm on 16. 21, 20, 21, $20, 20, $20, 20, $21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $20, get a man, 21, 20, 21, 2, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 9, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 36, 37, 37, 6, 7, 36, but on JR 13. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 4, 63, 4, 63, H&L 17. Dollar right there, dollar bill, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one, she's big in the boys, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, dollar pound, one, 81, 81, I got a man, 81, 2, 5, 7, 91, 91, 92, 92, 92, 91, 92, 93, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, dollar, 99, but on Brent, 99 to 1.
Bid 33. 33.
Dollar 91, $90, 91, $191, 91, $191, $191, I got a man, 91, $191, 191, $191, $191, 190, put it on Gibbon Boo.
Bid 37. 37.
91, he's 4-year-old if you need him. 91, 191, 85, 86, 185, 86, 185, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85. I got a man, 86, 185, 86, 185, but I don't give it boo. Hey.
37. 37. Same way.
Another right there, $61, $61, 60, 61, $61, 61, 61, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, $41, I got a band, 41, 2, $42, 2, 42, 3, 4, 44, 5, $45, 44, 5, $44, but I'm giving boo.
Same way. Bid 37.
Yeah.
Same way.
Selling right there, $61, 60, 61, $61, 61, 61, he be easy carver boys, $61, 60, 61, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 52, 52, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, 6, 6, 7, 57, 8, 58, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 62, 2, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 61, H&L, bull. 31.
Bid 31. 31.
It's the Oscar right here. Watch him pull him boards. Selling there, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 85, $85, 86, I got a man, 86, $85, 86, $185, 86, $185, but he won't give him boo. Huh? Hey, I weighed him about 4 years ago, and it took me 3 hours to put him back on the guy's trailer. I hadn't forgot him. I'd know him 20 years from now. Syllable right there, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 181, 181, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 75, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 71, got a man, $71, giving boo. Hey!
37. 37.
What happened? Hey! Hey! Go ahead and shut it, Rick. Tell him right there, $1.71, $70, $71, $71, $71, $70, $71, out of man, $71, $71, 70, giving boo. $81, $81, $81, $81, $81, $81, $81, $81, $81, 71, 171, 70, I got a man, 71, 71, 170, but I'm giving boo. $91, $91, $91, I got a man, $91, $90, but I'm giving boo. Paint that off, JD. $81, $81, $81, $81, $80, $81, $81, $81, $81, $80, $81, $81, $81, $81, $80, $81, $81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 71, 71, 71, I got a man, 71, 170, giving boo. Not long ago. They ain't been here. Right there, $1.61, $1.61, $1.61, $1.61, $1.61, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 41, 40. I got a man. 1, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 44, 34, 43, 4, 43, H&L 17. Boys, that is a sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.